At long last, we have returned for some more Final Fantasy XVI for the night. I am excited. I hope you are as well. Let's get to playing. Back in the shoes of Clive Rosfield. Maybe. Alright, let's go talk to Cid.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Oh, Destiny 2's updated. Nice.
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Totally forgot that was on download.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Yeah, you're right, Clive. I don't know what fucking he's talking about.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Oh, it's his hero statement. Never mind.
Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you
lewd.
both to pull your weight.
They're holding
And we
hands.
will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Bum, bum,
What
bum,
trouble are you
bum,
looking to get
bum,
yourself into
ba-da,
now?
bum.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Sounds good to me.
Pay a visit to Mother.
But why? I'm totally down for it. Let's do it. Earlier, in Oriflamme, the Holy Empire Senbrek. The Council of Elders in the White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Damn, that sucks.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do.
Just ask them. You know, just ask your neutral state. Strike an even larger accord. And it's simple. You don't have to kill them. But that is not off the
The
table.
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Manifest destiny, baby.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Wow. His ratings have spoken.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mothercrystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Mothercrystal.
That's easy. They're mined from the Mothercrystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mothercrystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mothercrystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
People in charge, who else?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, this surely is exciting.
Don't mind me. Just take
How in the holy mother of fuck am I going to break all those big ass fucking mountains?
Wanted to send a message, most likely. So gone.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah, I had this
Kenneth
like
sent
meal
me.
from a long time ago. You go, bud.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you...
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
No, I was just wondering what you think of my new drip.
He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Ooh, money.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst.
Postmaster, huh?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Lostwing, huh?
What happened? Is everything all right?
Hey, Nectar.
No, it's not.
Nope, no Kupo nuts.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Sure.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Quest accepted. Courier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
You'll be in trouble if I don't. Not my problem.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Oh, if you want to, you can come with me.
Thank you.
It
I
sounds
might
like
have
the
another
hideaway
sword
could
at my
use those
side.
supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's Bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can
okay.
find your way
That's why
to
you can't come with
Gotan's Bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Perhaps it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
All right. Upgrade limit breaks, so now I have 3 bars of limit. I can have a 4th. What does mastering it do? Increase distance. What does this do? Also increases, yep, distance, the range of it. Ugh. Oh, oops. Go to map. Go to Galtane's Bales, huh? There's Sidequest at Martha's Rest. Or Rebel Downs.
No bandito. Alright.
It's time for side questing, sorry. No more main story mission. I mean, we just had our hero statement. Fucking the whole world's been thrown into fucking confusion. Come on, Torgal. Jill.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks... Someone's in trouble.
Yo, from where? More of them, huh?
You lose.
Edit. Nice, more Valley matter.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
Ah.
You'll know it when you find it.
Shit,
Dark,
you mean.
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Nope. Look at it, Clive. Come on.
More of the lost supplies.
Say what? Supplies are up here? Oh. No, this is just where I find the soil. I see. What am I clambering on, man? Ooh, loot. Ooh, more Valley matter. Nice. Definitely need some of that. What's that last thing of soil? Huh. That's the same problem that, like, Final Fantasy 14 has. It just doesn't load in.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Cid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Excuse me, miss.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Curses.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Dog retrieving a letter. What for?
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Shad.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh. Whoops. Drift. You learn your letters?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Wait, new items for sale?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Haven't much. Oh, okay. I can now buy Lionheart tonics.
Good day. Sun's setting fast.
Honestly, I think that's where most of my money should go to. Is these strength and Lionheart tonics. Ooh. Drink and meat. Carrot broth. I don't think you well, this is old-fashioned meat. Okay. Hey, Quentin.
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
How many have I had?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Okay. I did find the way. This way. Hey, Jill. Robert's Pass, he said. Any day now, Clive. You can start sprinting anytime you want. Will these items respawn? Oh, well.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Need that turbo mode so we start sprinting sooner.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I'm not dead. I don't care about you. Okay. Because there's a box in the way? Well, she killed him.
Get him, boy! Get him!
Cool. Tortle. Gawk. Gawk. Too late.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Sicko, Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Sicko, Torgal. Not this time. Get him.
Bunch of goblins. Ooh, a bow necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bone strung along a crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Oh man.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That sucks. Probably didn't get killed by the goblins. Probably got killed by the Gigas. The Gigas is hard to dodge. I gotcha, man. Damn.
sun's setting fast.
Got some bad news, man.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. Damn. What a shame. What a shame.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Gotland's bales for use in the Gardner Bohemill's experiments. Safe and sound.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Sound like a heavy sack of money. Thank you.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. Bunch of Valley matter, good.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Here you go.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Cid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's
Daughter?
off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Cid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Cid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You may need to explain why it smells like dog drool, though.
Wanted to send a message.
Clive, was it?
Well, so what'll it be?
Flame tongue. Ooh, boy. Oh, you need Stormcry for that? Okay, so that explains why you can't upgrade Stormcry, because then, when you beat Titan, you come back and upgrade the sword again. Interesting.
No scratches, right?
Try my best not to. It's a sword, man. Press and square, Gabe.
That it?
Well, yeah, that'll be it. Cool looking sword. See what the Eretis down. Just the enemies I could fight. Stages. I guess. Whatever.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
We're actually going to send Breek. Yep.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Probably for the best. Ooh. Uses heat wave cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't as borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Interesting.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mothercrystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital
We
shortly.
really have to see if what he's thinking is true.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
If destroying the Mother Crystals will
Ruin
relieve the
wasn't
blight
enough
from
to
the
dampen
area.
Old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Liz.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's
The
the
Dame.
who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she...
I went away from Destiny 2 because of the Veil, and now it's back.
It's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
House of Ill Repute? What do they do? Is it a brothel?
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alliant reports unlocked. Oh, God. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gott at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently unavailable or currently available across Valisthea. Are hunt marks?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Quick look.
Use Gott's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Huh. Super neat. So instead of going into the map yourself, you can go talk to him and he'll just pull up the map and be all like, here are all your side quests that you've missed.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Who's causing trouble?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You sure you want to do this?
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Stay down! Don't let them get away! It's over!
Sorry about the table. Trying to keep damage to a minimal. Ah, damn, I should use Garuda.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Sorry. I also hope he has something to replace that table.
There he is, the man of the hour.
What's going on?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Let's be careful with that.
What is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I have to find it.
Whoops.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Uh-oh.
Now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
What a shame.
They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Is fooled. Yeah.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Sure, man.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market.
Ah.
It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look.
Sure.
There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
That's fine, I'll kill it.
All right, eating it, but only
Oh,
might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Now, why would they eat an ice crystal?
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Son of a bitch. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck you. Goodbye. I'll get it when I come back. Oops.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
How do I get down there? I jump! Well. Alright, let's see if I can find these fucking crabs on here.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over.
Give them all you've got, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to. You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Drop because you gotta run. I see.
At least I know which way he went.
Figured as such. A normal person would try to head towards...
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Opponent for magic. Ooh, loot.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
Just remember to stay hidden.
Worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins.
Smart. See, that's what I was gonna say, where it's all like, okay,
Without a brand.
we'll just return and say that he died.
Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Happens, man. Just tell him that there's nothing left of him. Creatures took him away. And we'll see how Ron reacts. If he reacts all solemnly, well, damn, sucks to be you, man.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
I was gonna laugh. That's actually a really good line. Imagine if he said that and then suddenly a creepy crawly just comes up, just snatches him down, pulls him into the bog, and he's never seen again. That'd be all like, well, sucks to be that guy. Oh, yeah. I don't know how these go up. Maybe it's just story-based. Yeah, there's the Braveheart. Bastard sword. I think these accessories are kind of cute, right? Ignition. Oh, right, it can be used in midair. Shit sounds silly. Okay. I swear to God, this guy tells me that, oh, this is not my crystal. Sorry, could you go back down and grab, I can find another? I'm gonna be mad.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
The membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Okay. Sorry, it's covered in schmuck.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
What a world you live in, huh? Can't imagine that. Still fucking
I'll be
arguing?
fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is
Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
You lose 1 iron lantern. Anything else in this area? Apparently don't look like it. Oh, there's more stuff. They do a really good job of just telling me, hey, there's extra content to do everywhere. And point me in the right direction. Like they want me to do it all. Bastards.
Ah, you're Cid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I could try.
I can try.
Maybe they just...
That'll do me.
They don't know any language.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ooh, extra dialogue.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case,
Yep.
you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands
Wow.
that none of his favoured guests be left wanting.
Wow.
Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay, then I will.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Excuse me. Turn around, there's just a servant lady there. Good, looks like I haven't moved.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother,
shame.
did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly. Yes, and you can have as much as you want of this.
May we? Truly?
Mm-hmm. Not the best there's ever been, but definitely keep you going.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
The only person that you have to answer to is Master Quentin. He'll get on his bad side, trust me. Make you sleep on the floor. Oh, there's more. There's more dialogue. Oh shit! I walked too far away. This place is like a dream, she says. Yep. Knock knock, coming in.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What are you two doing in here? Oh, I couldn't be mad at you. What? Oh, okay.
I want no trouble.
You'll get none from me.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
I highly doubt they
You
make
look
that
like you can
make
handle
that great
blade
for
of yours.
garters.
Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure, man.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I highly doubt the whole village needs it. I definitely think you need them, though. If he's gonna turn your guts into garters. Ooh, stuff. Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skin of the grapes after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Ooh. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepen levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Oh, but doesn't that just make it extra tart? I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not a vintner.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
Oh, right.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Don't let them get away.
It's over.
Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Piece of shit. Burn the wasp.
Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Ugh.
Give them all you've got, boy. Flames to me.
Thank you, Jill. Just took care of the other one that was over there. Ding ding.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
So at the end of this game, Clive's still gonna fucking die, right? Because him being the dominant Ifrit means fuck all. If he's continually using Aether like this to the point where it's going to crystallize his ass. Since then he just uses Ether of all. How many elements? 8 elements in this game?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Hey man, I mean, you get what you get. Oh.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh,
I might have scorched a couple of
Master Quentin would
grapes,
have had my
but
head if I'd lost the crop.
don't worry
I'd
about
say
them.
You've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
Oh.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
I see
He
what
wanted to
he
give
meant
bearers a
now.
place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I see what he meant now. Where the entire village relies on it. Okay. Black blood. Oh, it's oil. Fucking natural fuel. I guess it makes sense calling it black blood. This is the entire world map? Jesus Christ, this place is tiny.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, I want to talk to Hippocrates.
Have you come for a tale?
Sure. Let me tell you a couple of mine, actually.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Continental Accord and the Founder.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sidolphus Telamon. And they're taxing the land. That's super weird. Though the people of Valisthea rely on... sorry, I was too busy playing with the fucking menus to like... I'm trying to fucking understand why the one time it glitched out on me. Sorry. Should have been explaining that. Ooh, mind gone. Words missing. Though the people of Alisthea rely on the crystal mine from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Cid posits that is in fact the Mothercrystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Dead Land's advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. That's what I'm thinking. Because, like, Cid's got a good point. Dude, this shit sucks. Crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. Priming and semi-priming. That's really weird to call it that. I'm not gonna lie. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle, though it is usually done deliberately. Dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. And that can be told by, like, the color of their eyes. Right? What is this? There's two of these. Basic information. Oh, okay, well. It changes here. I see. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with unique elemental affinity. One warden each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. Of course, they're semi-priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. Ooh, shit, I need to use the restroom. Oh, no, wait. Okay. That was a quick bathroom break, believe it or not. Haha. Weak. What does this mean? Inescapable fate. Bearers forced to fight for the nations that enslaved them. To stymie the urge to flee, the penalty for desertion is death, and soldiers are encouraged to keep a close watch on each other to prevent others from doing so. The brand upon a soldier's cheek presenting an additional obstacle, and so most follow their orders, turning steadily to stone with each draw in the ether. To lose one's life to the curse being lauded as a hero's death. Oh shit. Liberation of bearers, that which Cid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, might focus the rescue efforts on those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, and though many are unsure what to do with their newfound freedom, the combination of a warm welcome, warm food, and a warm bed helps to calm their cares. Alright, the founder. This is for Rosaria, yeah? That's why this is a Rosaria thing? Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of the Zemeckis. I think that's how you say that? Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll, oh shit, overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble, and used it to build a humble shelter, in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2, 3, the people began to slow their steps. It was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Then slowly house gave way to village, and village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler. Echoes. What the fuck? They call these things echoes? Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed. Though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Ultima's Thralls. The fuck? Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill within Phoenix Gate to try and prevent them from getting the innermost recesses of the apothecary. Ultima's Thralls? What? Crystal Fetters. A restraining device for bearers and dominants that use precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Oh. There's like this special fucking crystal shit in the cuffs. Ooh. A Journal of Moss. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valestian history noted not only for his singular insight, but for the lyricism of his writing, an exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars and drove him from public life. Such were the misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized find among collectors. I see. Damn, he did so well. Fucking everybody hated him. God damn it. Let me tell the fucking story. Marks. Emblems that Cid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It is common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession. The slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Oh, right, Mattia. Or in other words, Dalamud. The burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Mattia the role, to Medea the role of message bearer to the moon. So it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Bard. Traveling minstrels who journey from place to place, performing in hostilities across Valisthea to the accompaniment of lute or lyre. They provide not only entertainment but information on the state of the realm, off singing of significant events and important personages. The hideaway has its own resident bard that the illiterate amongst its residents might remain informed. But everything else I could care less. Ancient mural, though. That I do care about.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Cool.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Hey, Gav. Bit of a gaff.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Let's go, Tortle. I like how Tortle's not a character. Tortle's just a dog. Loyal hound. To Lost Wing, huh? Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I want to grab a drink. Okay. I got my drink. Cola. All the way up here. That's the whole plan. All the way to Oriflamme. We should be stopped by Titan along the way, right?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Cid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? Sun's setting fast.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clear view. I get it, because it's like a clear view. Okay, never mind. Not so clear.
Over here. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Die.
You know these things.
Line him up. Oh, damn it.
This time.
Oh, right. Scarlet cycling on. Bitch.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy!
And where was that box? Also, where's just the beaten path? There's the path, which means the box is over here somewhere. I saw there was a chest. There it is. Ooh! A braid. What does that do? Dare I lower defense? Fuck it. Out of the way, birds. Dragon nets. Really?
There. North Reach.
Yeah, but there's an item over there. Ooh, Valley Matter. Organs. Ooh, item.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, is that a customer? I thought that was your wife. Oh.
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Well, how about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
Says I'm not here to buy meat.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Hey, merchant.
And
Got
what
gold.
can I do for you?
Before the storm. Close to nothing, my good merchant. But I will take a high potion because everything else is full.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
Sounds good to me. Not like I want your fucking fish anyways.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
That's kind
Which
of you.
brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Nothing too.
However do they get that colour?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Gotcha.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Boy, hold up. I seem to recognize that poor mug of yours.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
To a brothel I go? Actually, hold on, wait. I'll be right back. I need to do something real fast. Okay, I am back. Shouldn't have taken too long, I think. Even though, you know, I did like everything in that short span of time. Okay. Back to the game.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. They're to join the legions.
What a shame.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
This entire area is brothel? Wow.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Cid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Cid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars. Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
I feel like
She
I'm in
didn't
The Wolf
mention a
Among
name,
Us.
But I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Oh.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Oh.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
What's up?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Drugs.
Oh, the markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is brilliant.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he seen us down the Ville last night.
I get it.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
You want to
How
spar,
about
huh?
it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Rise to the Soldier's Challenge?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Alright, gotta remember, no swapping magics. No using my fucking abilities. Can't break RP.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Draw your blade?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Come on.
Too slow.
Come on.
Stay down. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Not this time. Enough. I yield.
Come on. You yield. Why are you still fighting?
Not this time. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. Give you that.
Too slow.
I'll be damned.
Fucking idiots. Kick their asses.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You at least did. You got the one head in.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
What's this? Roll call, morning prayer rounds, the striking dummies, midday ration, the butts, 10 quivers, in other words. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeping, and then roll call again. Okay. Wonder who that's for.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Depends.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Can do.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3
Find bears in the
bearers,
barracks.
overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Mothercrystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
He's currently helping somebody. I don't know.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. Because he has somebody looking over his shoulder, I can't really help him.
You look like you need a rest.
Matthew. Nice. Quickly, snack on that.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
In one hand, you're casting magic, in the other hand, snack. Trying to keep it in your palm as best you can. Number 3 is over there, huh?
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
I have something for you.
Shit. Her left arm is... her left hand is crystallizing. Oh dear.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Damn, I definitely thought that she was fine. Y'all like, oh yeah, I totally give this to her. Ooh, incorrect.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Damn.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Heard the bones fell favorably. To the
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Yeah, I'm
remains to be seen.
heading to more. That's a good tidings. I'm hitting the road.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
I do.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
I'll need
You'll
to
find they have
trouble
little
someone.
love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
A tinker.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Oh.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
Why didn't you say so?
I did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Sure you do.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose. Okay. Herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
The last one was a who? A liquor monger. Oh, I see.
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Wow, you don't even want to know the keyword? Fresh from the master's table?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant, oh nice, are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Really? It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. Wow, that's an actual box of cigars, and that is just a potion from Final Fantasy XIV. And that is also, well, suppose in Final Fantasy XIV it looks darker. A potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I see. Thanks for the money, chap.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
Indeed.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
We got Rob blind here. So many reasons to actually spend my money. Alright, Torgal, let's go.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
A villain? Huh.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Another side quest.
That's enough dallying, you.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, here, now.
What?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right.
But where?
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I see.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Rabid
Stay
wolf.
back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, thanks
Just
for
what I needed.
Oh, whoops, right.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's it. It's over.
Rabid wolf, yeah.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I see.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time, but I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here for you.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
I am
How
indeed.
do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
I killed her wolf.
Here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Absolutely.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did indeed.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Damn. What a fucking side quest. Got 150 ability points for that shit. Feels good. I took ability points from those fucking dead nobles. Yes. Die, trash. Die. I'm gonna say, is there like an actual blood path? Like a blood trail I could follow? I was gonna call it a blood path. Yo, ain't y'all gonna do something about that?
Shift your asses.
Alright, no. Sounds good to me. Fuck 'em. Clamber this. Clive.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I don't want to.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
This girl does not see anything wrong with the fact that I'm a bear.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Jesus Christ. Oops.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Correct.
Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Then excuse me.
Chloe?
No. She barked.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Bit of magic, huh?
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Now look what you did, Clive. You made her cry. Need help bearing the body?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Nah, I think you can handle it. Goodbye. Worthless trash.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
I need you to act
Go
as my
on, then.
master.
What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is
That too,
rumored
I
to have
guess.
come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I have a sword for protection, but I suppose that you don't want to be killing villagers.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
People wouldn't find him there.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
The hell are you?
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Give them all you've got.
Don't let them get away.
You're finished.
Get him, boy. That's enough.
Kick the bloated wolf. Bia!
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a... Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Alright, cool. Then you totally did not notice the 2 other Sidequests I did.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
What a shame.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I'm sorry. Hands or comb. I'm terribly sorry.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
You're welcome.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Chapel to the east, huh?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Depends on what you have to sell.
Go on, take it.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses in Oriflamme.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Truly.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mothercrystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you
What do you
noticed,
mean?
The God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
Yeah.
They'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Bet it would.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
How the fuck do we get in here? Oh, that's right. We can just sneak in past Northreach. Northreach is the checkpoint, and here we can just kind of sneak in regardless. I see. I remember now. Their stake claimed in the shadow of Oriflamme's formidable gatehouse, the markets of Northreach attract customers from across the Empire. Wow, went all the way that way? Jesus Christ. That is a big fucking hole. Alright, well, either way. Drake's Head. Oriflamme, holy capital of Sanbreque. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire Sanbreque and his bejeweled capital. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Drake's Head. Holy shit.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Excuses, excuses.
Death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mothercrystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
In other words, we fucking fight our way in. Yeah, gotcha. Damn it, dude. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Sure.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
You didn't even fucking check.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Man,
person. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clyde. Perfect plan.
Get back here. Level up. Good job, you three. I defeated a whole group of like maybe 5 or more. It took you all that time to defeat 3 of them. Le boot.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Eating Cid.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay, grow and change time.
Summon the cannoneer. Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Thanks, Cid. I think you were right, Cid. A little bit more company.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Don't want to ruin his plans.
Get him, boy.
I do believe I am on fire.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Of course he has.
Save your pity. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Oops.
This time.
Oh, oops, I thought R1 was attack.
Too slow.
Haha! Eyes go. Not high enough. Okay, never mind. Darn. Darn. Dodge really.
Too slow.
Down you go. Coming to get your ass. You think you can run away? Hell no. Yay! Ignition damage. Favor of the Inferno. Oh, damn.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Damn, man. Akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's exposure to overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self that they may have once had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominant to bears, are less likely to turn Akashic.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Right. Cause them all go fucking mad crazy. Whoosh. Darn. No Devil May Cry breakable shits. Yeah. My god.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether Masters made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you were coiled, isn't it? Never mind. If ever there was a reason to order sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Damn, dude. Ooh, ass shot.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Oh. Some help.
Hold on!
Well, that's a good arm, right?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
Ah, I see. Oh, hi there. Wow. Alright, there's another thing over here. I think this is the correct way to go, because it looks like we can crawl under that part of the mine shaft. So we go the other way. Money. Hides. Mithril mines, man. Mithril mines. Anybody here? Hello, stuff.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Stay down.
All clear.
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Damn. I heard it going off, so I was like, okay, this should be good. Good deal.
This time.
Duh. Poof, and they're gone. Crazy shit, man. A sword? Ooh, painfully brittle. Which is why its use in all the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword, a sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. What? I don't fucking believe you.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three.
Good work.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The Mothercrystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
How can you move a big fucking crystal? So you're telling me there's this one tunnel that all that was preventing people from walking down it, just a bunch of bars. I guess all that you would expect there would be Akashic miners, so.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Certainly looks like the way. I don't see any other way. Don't really want to be climbing the crystal itself.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
I agree.
Wait. You don't mean...
You made that hole?
My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Climbed out of the mines, didn't you?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. More of these guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Don't let them get away.
Sick of Torgal.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? Where do they all come from?
Liches. Oh! Oh wait, these things are undead. If you fear them, it'll kill them. Oh. Spectres can heal each other, huh? That'll work.
Give them all you've got, one.
There's the lich. First.
Keep your distance, boy. Who's that?
Down you go. Oh, shit.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Hot damn.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Two's though.
Nothing else to target on this sucker? Okay.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Oh! Awkward. Get down here. Ugh.
Where's he off to now?
Cauterize.
Right, look out!
Touchdown.
Not this time.
Dang!
Not this time.
Curses. Outlaw.
Too slow.
There we go. Almost had me there, but I dodged it at the last second. There's a lot of fucking explosions happening. Hard to parse it all, to dodge it all.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Cid the Vicious, was it?
No, we called you Cid the Outlaw.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Cid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Green high potion. You piece of shit! Let's break this shit.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Very strong.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Why won't you let me use Ifrit instead? Well, I guess that's fair. I don't know how to summon him.
That's more like it.
Oh shit, man, that actually fucking worked.
Clive,
Look.
Oh, fuck. The portal into the dark dimension. Look out!
Cid!
Get ready, something's coming.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the fuck? God, I hate like these. I hate these Mindscape arenas. They're all just circular.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Revenants.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. By the flames. Yeah!
Hardening.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I had a fire.
Controls for even for Ifrit are as follows. Everything's same. Ability mastery shared with Clive. Press L1 after executing a fireball burst, an iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. So just press L1 twice. Backdraft finish. Okay. Circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Use L while sprinting to change direction. Holy shit. And you could charge the fucking fireball? Jump, stomp, yay, enemy step. Precision dodge. Swift recovery, heat rush. Oh. Pyro salt. Oh, burning fate. Oh, wildfire. Firelight. Oh shit, what? Okay. Dodging like wildfire, gotcha.
It's done.
Oh, fuck. Find them. So I shall. Ugh! Ah! 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 That sucks. You can't control Ifrit like you want to. Oh, cool. God damn. Dude. Dude. The fuck is this attack? Oh my god. You don't have enough fucking space to dodge it. Oh. R1. mean, I guess. I guess. I wasn't feeling that fight. Especially not when you have the demon wall. Fucking, I don't know, man. If you throw me an attack and I can't fucking dodge it, show me that I can't really fucking dodge it. I guess the wall shows off that you really shouldn't. You need to just get to that safe spot, and then because I'm only Ifrit, you don't get the chance to dash over to it. It goes too damn fucking fast, so you're asking for people to get hurt. I don't know, man. That shit's trash. Fucking idiots.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hi there.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Cid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Man, this Cid dies too? Fuck it, damn it, dude. I guess we were about time for another Cid death.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Wow. Lawless. Meanwhile, God damn it. Oh no, that's right. Oh, he's dead. Bye, Kenneth.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Cid! Or we're all fucking dead! Cid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Cid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
My orchestrion!
Where the hell are you, Cid? Where the hell are you?
Holy shit, what a journey. Kosnis, the Dalmakian Republic.
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Where's my dog?
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Don't do it. Damn it, Jill, you idiot.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Holy shit. Another time jump? Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
There you are, Torgal.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oof.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Goddamn.
Summon the others.
You're so cool, Clive. Oh my god.
Where is he?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to exact a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target, can be ignited by striking it.
Cid dies here!
Of course. Okay, so press circle to line it all up, and then press circle again. Kiss yourselves goodbye. Collateral justice. Kiss yourself goodbye, buddy. Good.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Who said that now?
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, right.
This one.
And there we go.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Gonna go down like
pay
a
for what
rest.
you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, shit! Savage! There we go.
That's better. Nice try.
Brah! Best be prepared. I'm the fucking walking Ultima weapon. And your asses are gonna be grass. Ooh, a lightning shard. The power of the icon remove made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Got another one? Or better yet, would you like to take its place?
To hell with this!
What I thought.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
And this is where you'll die.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Do you not believe?
We should go.
Well. Blighted land with this area being the only thing that's not blighted? Strange. Crystal Oriflamme is gone. There's that crystal. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. There are just people that don't agree with how I see things. Benubert.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
The Hideaway. Holy mother of God. It's an airship. Dude, how do we get fucking anywhere? Home sweet home. Because we always got to take a boat to get back here.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Cid.
Oh my fucking God. Hold on, wait. Oh my God. That's so much to take in. A lot happened. Wow. I need some time to sit and think about this. Hold on, wait, guys. Oh my God. This is where I'm going to end this one. It's been 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. Wow, dude. There's not much I had to say during that. It's all very impactful. Jesus Christ. Anyhow, thank you all so very much for watching. Hope to catch you in the next one. Keep your mind sharp and stay safe out there. Bye-bye.